Hello, everyone. I kidnapped an owl, and 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 I wanted to play a game that I tried out. Like I basically showed it off for my partners last year, late last year, and they fell in love with it, and honestly, I did too. And so yeah, I wanted to play it again, but for stream.
I have an excuse to use doggery.
Oh yeah, you do.
Exciting.
All right,
I was RruiB little guy because I was hiding on side of the screen for a little while.
So Rui, tell me, what do you know about this game other than our beloved protagonist, Yuma Coco Head?
Yuma Coco Head. I know I can't get attached to any of the characters.
That's so fucked up.
Because I've seen through to like maybe the second chapter or like second act, I guess. And I know like there's the fucking what's her name? God, she pisses me off.
Shinigami.
Yeah, the fucking death god or whatever. She's annoying.
Oh, she rolls.
That's all I remember. That's all I remember.
I love her.
Okay, let me do some stuff here. Am I allowed to pop out your chat? Is that allowed? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you should be able to.
The wonders of the internet.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while!
So I want to be able to do
Anyway,
stuff on
that
the
was
side
a
while
good
still
nap.
being able to see
I
chat.
nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Damn.
Now then,
What does that mean?
display the options.
Well, it's boom kill.
I don't want to be boom killed.
I like how there's.
But I guess I better not complain.
Yeah, no. I like how there's lenient and adorable.
Wait, what the fuck is the order of this?
I haven't the foggiest of clues.
Are they doing it like... This is like reverse comic order. Is bottom right like...
Because I think it goes adorable,
lenient, mean, troublesome, right?
mean. No,
Oh,
no.
the other way around.
Maybe.
Oh.
And again, I don't know if this actually
Don't say I didn't warn you.
changes anything.
You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
No.
Though, to be honest,
Weirdo.
it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Damn.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready?
I wish she stayed looking like
Do you wanna
this.
start for real?
Well,
Do you seriously
It's
wanna
fine.
start?
It's one of these games.
Seriously? For real?
I fucking love Shinigami though.
What's with? Okay, I don't remember the writer's name. The guy who makes these games.
The guy who makes these games.
What's with this thing and like really attractive female Kodaka? What's his problem with really attractive female antagonists?
Huh, guess you're really here for it.
There's the
Sounds
same
you're
case
just
in
dying to
Danganronpa,
solve
right?
some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Sorry, spoilers.
Spoilers.
For Danganronpa here.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It's a
Like-
good thing that you know about Danganronpa and that you know,
let's get this
the tropes.
started. It's
You're already
time
familiar
to
with.
embark on my
Yeah, I remember
thrilling,
watching you play this game the first time
mystery
and being like,
solving
yeah, no, this is like,
adventure.
it's very similar.
Yeah, this may as well be
In
Danganronpa
terms of-
4, but without the baggage of being Danganronpa.
without the problems that being Danganronpa comes with. Because as it turns out, it's Danganronpa, and it kind of is a mess.
Oh, I love it. Chapter
It's such a
0,
fun
Massacre
mess.
on the Amaterasu Express. Oh no.
Oh no. It's the umbrella.
Yeah, it was the umbrella. The umbrella did it.
The umbrella did it. I think it was Coco Head. I'm gonna just call him Coco Head for the entire time you're playing this, by the way.
I like that in addition to him just having the ahoge as they used to denote every Danganronpa protagonist. His is like question mark shaped.
Wait.
Oh, fair enough.
Huh?
You know, to denote the mysteries.
Oh yeah, because he's a detective. Dude, I like his boots. I
Yeah,
want
his boots fuck. That is one thing that I adore about this game is like the costume design.
Who?
Yeah.
What?
Who am I?
Yep, we've got amnesia.
No. Oh no.
Also, I love the jazzy music.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything.
It's gonna be lurking because I really want to play this myself, but how is it so far? I've beaten this game already, like once, like off stream. It's fucking amazing. Definitely play it.
What was it called? Amnesia?
If you love Danganronpa, this is right up your alley.
The Dark Descent.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Take a deep breath, Coco Head. You'll be fine.
No.
He won't be fine. But
Have to sell for Last Defense Academy. Me too.
Dang it! I can't remember anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
thank you,
Check
Shinigami.
your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost
Yeah,
my
probably.
voice, now
Yep.
I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh,
Didn't you
now?
miss my
Can't catch a break.
insightful commentary?
Oh,
whenever
definitely.
we stream games together. Isn't it so fun? Dude, I miss us playing
Check
through
my
fucking Alan Wake 1. That
Oh,
was
that
so
was
fun.
so good.
Huh. An envelope.
I need to stream more with Rodechi.
Notice.
I think we have good
World
vibes.
Detective
I think so
Organization,
too.
Human Resources. Dear Yuma Coco Head,
Oh, detective.
you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
Oh my god.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
Okay.
Upon
Makes
arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
sense. Well, that's a little bit of a big ask, but okay.
Yuma Coco Head?
A little bit.
What a
That's
dumb
my
name.
Thinking
A
on
dumb
it,
fucking name.
I guess that sounds right. That's
Why does that sound right?
I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Coco Head.
So sorry.
I'm so sorry. Bro, this guy's parents. Oh my god. Because Coco Head's his given name, right?
But
Yeah.
what's this about a world detective organization?
If I'm
It
if I'm
sounds
reading
significant.
these
Am
names correctly.
I part of it?
Unless the
Am
English
I a
translation
detective?
flips them
I
for us.
believe, yeah, the English translation flips it. So
Oh my
his
god.
his
Family
birth
name is Coco
yeah,
Head. Okay. God damn it.
The whole
Was it
family
playing
of Coco Heads.
I guess these
AI,
kinda look like a
Oh, the
detective's
Somnium
clothes.
Files. Oh, I love that.
What is that?
So that's a game by another writer and you know, of this kind of ilk. I fucking love AI, the Somnium Files, and I kind of want to do that too.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least.
Yeah, the
I think
nonary
so.
games.
Master detectives? Am I one of them?
Like between Danganronpa AI and like the Zero Escape series, I love
Could
it
there
all.
be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time.
No.
Well,
We're
I
gonna
should
be
get on that
late.
train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Don't be late, nerd.
Oh.
So before rushing off to the train, start basic controls, walk around, explore the room.
Oh.
For examination markers.
Down.
Sick.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
And we can earn detective points.
Sure hope you got all that down. Don't you
This
forget.
game is like so much cooler looking than Danganronpa was.
Like, I love
God.
the style. Oh.
Dude, Danganronpa made me want to cry playing it. God. I hate the first person camera. It's so bad.
Cardboard box. Dude, this looks like a fucking OSHA violation.
Oh, it is. Okay, there's not this many people on the train. I know for a fact. Why the fuck is there so many umbrellas?
Well, I mean, maybe...
Who put these here?
I mean... I don't know.
Was it you, Yuma? Did you do
Maybe
this?
someone's just an avid
So many
umbrella
umbrellas.
collector.
The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
I feel like this happened last time I watched you play it, where I would say something stupid and Yuma would say it right after me.
A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Yeah, I guess...
He's like surprisingly astute, I feel like.
I feel like even if this was, you know, the Lost and Found, right? There wouldn't be this many umbrellas.
Yeah, no, it's so weird.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
That's everything here.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The pawn shop.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then
Already a
who did
level
it?
2 detective.
Attention
Wow,
passengers
he's so good.
departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Oh no.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Oh, just leave the door open. Race in a barn? I do love the, like, crosshatch effects that they have on the graphics.
I'm sorry.
Kind of makes it a bit more...
The Amaterasu Express.
Hey, he wasn't even like on the train proper.
No, he was just in the station.
The fuck?
He just barely made it onto the train.
And this is the last time we'll see normal people.
Yep.
Pog.
Well, I mean, there's sort of normal people in the town where we're going.
Made it in time.
Just not people we work with.
Fair enough.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and
wow.
support.
Wow.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It
I
will
love the
operate
murder of Sonic the
non-stop to
Hedgehog.
its destination.
Dude, that game is so funny.
It is so funny.
Are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5.
Evo
In
G
case
taking
of an
notes.
Emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
That's the backup control room in car 3.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the
I mean, I guess-
Great question.
on your
guess-
journey to Kanai Ward.
Next question.
Yeah.
So there are 5 cars.
Uh-huh.
This must be car 1 at the front. I better
Uh-huh.
find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this. Yo, check. Whoa,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
definitely. And that's a wrap.
That is a wrap. Thank you.
There's a warning on the door.
Uh-huh.
Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Good to know. Can't just fucking leave.
It's a map of the train.
Can't jump out of the train.
The
So sad.
first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
I guess that makes sense why the backup control room would be in the middle then. If the first and last can both control it.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off. It says main
Oh
control
no,
room
not
on the-
Yuma Coco Head.
The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat
Falling
inside,
off the
but
train?
no one's there. The machine
Yeah,
appears to be
that's how our
functioning.
story ends.
That must be the automatic operation device.
Restroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one
No, it's the
inside it
dining
right now.
car.
Lamau.
Excuse me.
Unlucky at Yuma Coco Head. Gotta be better at this.
I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. Debatable, but okay.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Fair enough.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
Oh no, we're gonna
Driver's
die!
seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
I love our dweeb.
Thank you, Yuma.
Huh?
We're proud of you.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
I can't believe his family name is Coco Head.
I love these
these
goobers.
people.
I love these goobers. I can't wait to
Can't
solve
wait to get
mysteries with
really
these
attached
guys.
to them. Can't wait to solve mysteries with them. Wow. I'm so excited. Also, furry bait character Pog.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy
think
like
I am.
you. Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Oh my god.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
Fucked up.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out.
Spoken as a detective.
Oh, right. I have proof
Truly.
that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Who died and made you boss?
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Pog.
Yeah, I do like when they fast forward.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that
Dark
way.
Descent.
I was hoping one of you would know.
God,
who
that
I
gave
am.
me so uncomfortable.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I wanna know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Well, I'd imagine.
It's a bunch of detectives.
Like, say from all over the world.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you.
Is that...
Maybe
what?
you'll regain your memories after
No,
hearing what
yeah.
I have to say.
Thank you.
I do want to check one thing. Option is there. There's not a text auto advance. What an old man.
What?
Oh,
Hello, all of my new friends.
Hello. Can't wait to solve mysteries with these guys.
No, right? What a ragtag
Listen up.
punch.
The World Detective
Wow.
Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization.
What does that mean?
Devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
What does extra legal mean?
They
Hello?
work outside the confines of the law, I guess?
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
So yeah, this is where the inevitable comparisons to Danganronpa come in, you know, because everyone has an ability, you know?
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed, which means if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Thanks, Scribe.
pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Oh no. RruiB, I'm sorry. That tricked you. We're playing Among Us.
If you require
Oh, okay.
he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned
Must be a big
members
one.
had shown up and were about to start introductions.
Lamau.
Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason
Sounds-
due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Mm-hmm. Alright, who do we want to talk to first?
Angry dickhead.
Well, to be fair, that's a lot of them.
I'm Mayfix
That is literally like all of them.
I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Who is named Aphex? Other than this guy and Aphex Twin.
His name is Aphex, dude.
They call me a
Oh.
master detective now, but I'm originally a broke illegal immigrant.
Alright, RruiB, what do you think his detective forte is?
Oh, I fucking can't remember.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
It's a good trait for a detective.
I can't stand
I think
evil.
so.
But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
Okay, Flowey.
Thank you.
He looks scary.
Thank you, sir.
But that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share
can't wait to
details
explore
about
it.
my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You
Yes.
sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing
What's that
weird
supposed to
is
mean?
haunting you?
No way.
Oh, the irony.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, and a fruit knife.
I'm not sure starting with an ice pick is the lightest here.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Thank you.
What a psycho.
What a maniac.
Hey,
Oh, I remember her. She can
young
like
man,
if she wears people's clothes,
right.
she gets something, right?
come here.
Oh,
I can't remember.
something like that, yeah.
Why?
She can like see their memories or whatever.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring
So like if
you.
someone is her size, then she can just solve the crime.
Stay still for just a second.
But she's
I'll
also
be
like a
quick.
massive woman.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch
What
where
a name.
detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Medium. I guess that would work.
Hmm.
I can't wait to learn the limits of her abilities.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I mean,
Medium?
that works well for Ace Attorney. Hydrate, you got it, AMC.
I can summon the souls of the dead
Welcome
by
in,
using
AMC.
my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense.
Damn.
Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Yeah, homie. If you're doing it to solve a murder, I think you
Clothes
can
make a
deal.
man.
I think
They
you can
reveal all
manage.
about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider
nope.
that
No,
when compared to bare skin,
I wouldn't.
clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
I mean, I
Girly.
guess.
You ever think about
Is that
how
why
you've
you're wearing
never heard
a
of
uniform
ghosts
that
Uh-huh.
a bunch of other people wear?
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
No, she has a point.
Now that you mention it,
That's
Real.
why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just
Thank you
by
for the
looking
bit,
at the
AMC.
clothes you
And
wear.
then the bad
Sounds a
part.
bit off.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
really?
Thank you so much.
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all
Don't
I
worry,
have to
Coco,
say.
ahead, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
More like a tall detective. Am I right?
An introduction. Introduce myself.
And of course, here's the obligatory, quiet, nerdy
A
girl.
subjective
Yeah, I was about to
observation
say.
of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you
Her eyes keep
seem to be
dilating.
having
I don't know how
difficulty
comfortable that
introducing
makes
yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Oh no. One of
All
these
I am
people.
is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Look, whenever Poochie's not on screen, the audience should be asking, where's Poochie?
Thank you, Poochie. I can't wait to explore more of her character
It's okay,
as the game progresses.
I'm sure she won't die on her way to her home planet.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same
Well, it's also a
purpose as
convenience.
detective
Yeah,
duty.
no.
Or so I, Poochie,
People
believe.
having individual names is a convenience because it means it's easier to pick people out of a crowd instead of describing them visually.
Uh-huh. Can I just say, or so I, Poochie, believe, is a hell of a way to end a
Seems
sentence.
a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved
I hate to
mysteries.
bully her for her name, but
I was trusted with many bureaucratic
The
investigations.
white horse, yeah.
My clients are
Hi,
mainly
white
enterprises
horse.
and politicians.
hello, owl.
Depending on the
Hello,
client, I
crow.
use my forte to see if the transaction party
But if
is
there's multiple
trustworthy.
crows, then we're fucked.
Yeah, no.
My forte is
You know what I
known
mean?
as audio aptitude.
Ooh, that explains the headphones.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening,
Can't
I'm
see here.
unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
What is that?
Constantly listening in
Oh,
on
that-
all sounds
okay.
leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
You know what? That kind of makes sense. Like if you were constantly hearing everything in like a mile around you.
It would kind of drain your sanity
My
a little
already
bit.
tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
With all the ass claps would drive one insane.
Oh,
Oh, they almost touched hands. Romantic tension.
this part of her seems a bit more normal.
Alright, we'll skip the brat here.
I am CaptainIcarusa. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Okay. Is your power having a Dragon Ball Z Scouter?
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life.
Oh yeah, man.
My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Okay, he's gonna use Hermit Purple and show us where Dio is.
Shut the fuck
I'll
up.
go first. Allow me to
Oh
introduce
yeah, I
myself.
forgot his name is Zilch.
I am Zilch Alexander.
I love this man.
Sure. All I can think about is,
I'm from the
no,
Southern
I'm
Forest
forgetting.
Preserve
Shit.
District's detective
What's
agency.
the
They
naming
call
conventions of the cat people in
Nature's
Final Fantasy?
mediator.
They're not there breeding now.
The fucking Mikote. It's Tias and Nuns.
Yeah, if you're a
love
Tia, you're not a
people,
breeding male. If you're a
nature,
nun, you're a
and
breeding
the
male.
harmony
What's an
between them.
Alexander then?
However, there are times
sure
when
it's
some
not
would
a breeding
attempt to
male.
ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake? Rumor
No.
has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
Oh my
I'll
god.
let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
Okay, so question here. So the cat ears, right?
Sure.
They're the same color as the hat, which would lead me to believe it's the hat. But they are moving.
Or, alternatively, he got the hat
The little ear
and
slits.
colored it. Yeah.
Though he suspected
And like
me,
someone
he still
made
gave me
him
a
the
fair
hat
chance to
the same
explain
color as
myself.
his ears.
He looks
I think that's a stupid idea, but
maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control
Oh, what a
animals
name.
as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries.
You know, if you think about it, humans are
Quite
just
fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Okay,
I
fair
often
enough.
use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Damn.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all.
It doesn't
from
take much
me.
to impress you, Yuma.
With love, I yield to the next person.
Homie, you were the last person.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still
There's
can't
an auto.
remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only
get off the
inquired about
clothes.
clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
thank you, Apex.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Sus.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
Do you have your own Among Us emote?
It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
The hat could be alive.
Uninvited 6th guest.
This is fair.
Had it for like 3 years.
He turned a cat into a hat and used his forte to control
No!
it.
Especially with my amnesia.
That's so rude.
Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it.
Hmm?
Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Uh-huh.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
Okay.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously,
As much sense as anything
the imposter
else.
is calculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Like how Zonga is just sitting over there in the corner like,
deduction.
yup, this is my life
the
now.
most useless one here.
Bug.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop
Thank you,
acting like
Zod.
we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
Uh-huh.
A test?
Real?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
I've had it for like 3 years.
Let's go!
Whoa! Is it implied that everyone can see this happening?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Thank you.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
It's like
what did you
a
do?
bad use of train.
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
Whoa.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones
You
on
scan
this
the whole train from car 2?
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Yes, Yuma, I'm glad you got here.
There's someone else with the
Thank you,
power
Yuma.
that can
Very
confirm
cool.
if other passengers are on board.
Well, I was gonna pretend to be like, oh, I wonder who, but
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Thank you, Pookie.
Pardon
Poochie.
me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
you know, it's kind of fucked up that our squad here has like two
This sensation.
like
I felt it
detection
when Aphex used his
abilities.
powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember where this is going.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
That's what
In
you
other
think.
words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Yeah.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Damn, she does what you do, but better.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
Or they're just an
One
agent of
them
chaos.
An imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Whoa. That's crazy.
I think it means that you're about to die, Yuma.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
Huh?
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks
I don't
to
like
this
that image.
burning
No.
mystery.
Very much no.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, How about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Hey,
How
Max,
about it,
listen up.
you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
How about you, old man?
Guess we'll just have to make a dead body then.
Showing off, but it won't clear
Get over
any
here, Yuma.
suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
RruiB.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
That's not how this works.
Yeah, no, homie, no.
Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Alright.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time, why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward.
My god.
Wherever I went, I could
Feels like-
sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Excuse me?
I mean, that's one way, I guess.
Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
God.
The spy
Why?
has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Among us.
So you believe
I wasn't about to say it.
Amaterasu is involved?
I'll
Not
say it.
impossible.
I'm not
Your
afraid.
Reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
I like how helpful Zilch is to Yuma at the start
Uh-huh.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
Professor
Helper here,
Amaterasu
Professor Helper.
Huge company.
here. Hey, Ezra.
You see their products
Dum, dum,
practically
dum,
everywhere
dum,
in
dum.
daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke,
Wouldn't you like
there's
to
a
know,
whole
Weather Boy?
building burning down. That's
What is that supposed to mean?
detective joke.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Funny, huh?
Yeah, real
sure,
funny.
I got it. Thanks.
Look, when you set me up, I gotta knock you down.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu
boy.
Corporation?
It's fairly complicated. But Kanai Ward is essentially
put RruiB in the Pear
Amaterasu
Wiggler. God, I
autonomous
wish.
zone.
The what?
The Pear Wiggler.
Previously, Kanai Ward was just
Do you not know
another
about the Pear
regional
Wiggler?
city. But as
I'm
it was
Googling
being
this right now.
developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate
Yeah, I can go in the
companies
Pear
were
Wiggler.
built.
That's okay.
In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
Bad and naughty children get put in the
As a
Pear
matter
Wiggler
of
to
fact,
atone for their
Kanai
crimes.
Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu
What the fuck
Corporation.
is that comment? I love the internet, man.
Political
Oh,
power
it's so
has
good.
no influence there.
It's so shit.
Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Okay, so we're heading to an extra legal, like,
Exactly.
no detectives allowed
Because of
area.
that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world.
The unified government.
Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We don't know the full details until we arrive.
We're gonna bring law to this
Thank you very
lawless
much.
land.
I'm sure.
Speaking of, this train is called
God damn
the
it.
Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO
Wow.
made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at
Fancy.
Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
Now,
It
why
features
would they
enough
do that?
passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car.
If detectives are
Like
not
the
allowed in
warm
Kanai Ward,
Yeah.
why would they do that?
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
Yeah,
They say
we
it's
tried
for
to
our
escape.
safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself
Can
prior
you
to the
stop
train's
speaking in the
departure.
third person?
Perhaps
Yeah,
these measures were
homie.
taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
I,
Once it's
Rodechi,
unlocked,
am
the
growing tired of
Amaterasu
it.
Express becomes a box that's impossible
I guess
to
it's
enter
not really
or
third
exit.
person.
Yeah,
She
it's
just says,
it's like a
"I
If
weird
you're up to
mix,
it, Why
right?
don't you take a look around?
Yeah.
But you can't
I hate it
access
when
the
characters
fifth
start
car.
speaking in the third
What if
person.
you
It makes
Uh-huh.
me so angry.
The door appears to be
It's my like
broken and won't
least favorite trope.
Broken.
I fucking hate it so
Well,
much.
go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Thank you.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
He's so
Thank you.
nice.
Uh-huh.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
I'm sure it's nothing, Yuma. You're just going
Sure it's
insane.
something, you know.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
What do you
Torture.
mean you only have coffee? You need water to make coffee. Get some fucking... There's a tap right there.
Do you drink
Look,
it black?
it's
Or do you need some milk?
it's a tap, but it only
Brooke
puts out
probably
coffee.
wants milk. Hey, how old
Who
are
the fuck
you
is putting
anyway?
milk in the coffee?
Can't tell from the way you dress.
Well, I mean, I guess if you don't have creamer.
Never mind him. Here.
I guess,
drink
but
to
like
warm
milk and
yourself
coffee doesn't taste good unless it's like foamed.
Thank you.
You don't just put milk in coffee. That's not how this works.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing
Look,
things?
they're detectives, not
I have
baristas.
amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's
Apparently they
happening
don't
to
have
me?
any taste either.
Well,
I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway?
Oh, you know.
I should think about it a bit.
It was
Who
us,
is the
chat.
most suspicious person here?
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Who do we think's the most suspicious, RruiB?
What was his name? Zhang? Old guy?
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the
He's also not
imposter?
wearing your guys' uniform.
I
Yeah.
don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's
Maybe that's your
happening
powers,
to
just
me?
hearing voices.
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Well, that happened suddenly.
Uh-huh. Even though he was like, yeah, I can show you, but it won't change anything.
Although I am reluctant to do
Oh,
so,
cool. Does he have an
I
iPhone?
shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
It's almost like you're
What's that?
suspicious.
Your cell phone?
Quiet.
What a specific and strange power, by the way.
Yeah, honestly.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my
That doesn't mean
memories
anything.
onto electronic
Yeah, no.
mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Wow.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Okay, that seems
But are
arbitrary.
you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Homie, you're the one that's
You
just like,
think
I'm gonna
being
beat everyone
suspicious
up.
Isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Thank you, Yuma.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger
True,
rooms from
nappy.
car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from
but it's
where we're
locked.
at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
I pet that dog.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Maybe.
Did you say something?
Also, hello,
No,
Misty.
it's nothing.
Hi,
I'm
Mystic.
all right. I can get there by myself.
I've been hanging out with Mystic quite often. Actually, me and Cider have been playing Terraria with them.
Mystic's pretty cool. Don't tell them I said
They are pretty cool. Did I show you the art they made for me and Cider recently?
I don't believe so, no.
Of our himbos.
Oh, that sounds cute.
Let me find it.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Sure.
I see.
Here, I DM'd it to you.
Let's investigate. Where could the key be?
He has it in his fucking like hair.
It opened.
I don't know. Oh. I can't wait to wake up from this nap and explore these characters some more.
Me every time I have a migraine. That is very cute.
It is super cute. I'm very, very happy with it.
Ooh, spooky.
He's so lucky he fell on his ass before passing out.
Uh-huh.
Because imagine the game's just over because he like falls back and just clunk. Dead instantly. You missed.
It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Me trying to wake up Ezra.
Do you tell Ezra you're gonna boom kill them?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
You and Ezra?
Uh-huh.
So you can finally see cute little
Friend?
me.
No, not really.
No, I love her. She's great.
Okay, fine. Fine. Friend.
Maybe not a friend to you, but a friend to me.
What? Huh?
Dang it, wrong ass
What is
music.
this thing?
Real?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well,
Real?
aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you and you alone. You're so
Shinigami's great.
irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Thank you, Shinigami. Very cool.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too
Mood.
cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
But they aren't a god of
That's why I
proper
prefer
death.
to go by
True.
Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
The god of twin death.
Okay.
I want to meet that god.
Master.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life
Apex was like, oh,
that
you look-
was
is
your
something
wish,
haunting
after
you?
all. It's why we made that contract.
Look like you've seen a ghost.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
I like that picture.
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy.
Hell yeah, we got a ghost bestie.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
The fucking points fingers together. God damn it.
That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Definitely.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Well, it looks like the train stopped.
This place?
The landscape is passing by outside the window. Yuma? Hey, Yuma?
No, it's not. Yuma?
You good?
Maybe a homicidal maniac. Well.
Oh.
Love the constant seductive pose. True.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriousul!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
Well, I've been led to believe where there's smoke.
Now I'm getting excited!
There's an entire building burning down.
Excited? We have to do something!
Okay, well, I guess we're not picking up the fire extinguisher.
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch,
Wow.
please wake up! Zilch!
Can't believe Zilch is fucking dead.
There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Wow.
Master, look!
All right. Ow.
Brutal.
By now, wouldn't he be
Now
dead
he
from
wouldn't.
smoke inhalation? Well, you know.
Well, it's too late now. El Catboy.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
Now that's a good question.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
Trained to be a detective by a death god.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Let's investigate, RruiB. Gotta get to the bottom of this.
Yay!
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse.
No bitches.
The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
How's her corpse doing?
Kinda charred
What a line.
after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case!
Thank you.
This is...
Master?
Oh, okay, the voice line stopped. Okay, it wasn't voiced over. I was like, I thought he was about to like say, this is the fire extinguisher I used. Yeah, no shit, buddy.
Yeah, they're a little choosy with their voicing sometimes.
Well...
This is...
Oh, an obvious stand. In palm.
But...
Well, we might have lost Zilch, but I can't wait to explore the rest of the characters that we've met so far.
No!
Melanie?
I love how often she's like, by the way, they're like super dead, never coming back deceased. Well, when you're a death god, I guess.
This has to be a dream, right?
Real.
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Yuma, maybe your power is that everyone who talks to you just bursts into flames.
I can't take this anymore!
Just a little bit delayed.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
Oh.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Stop your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective!
No.
This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier.
Okay, to be fair, we barely investigated the first crime.
That's real, yeah. You barely looked at it.
Right.
Like, yep, there's a corpse.
She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. And there's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
They really like burning, yeah.
Corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Drowning.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
What a rich
Good to know, Shinigami, thank you.
How about a taste, Master?
This is...
Yeah, that's right! Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Uh-oh.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Everyone, we're in a tunnel. No, not that, you.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
I don't think you want to, Yuma. As a matter of fact.
Oh!
Pucci.
Oh, Pucci!
No way.
She died on her way back to her own planet.
Uh-huh.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right?
But they were
Master, if
they
you
were
don't wanna
doing
look like this,
romantic
then you better be more
tension.
prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten
Whatever
to
will
the
we
destination
do?
yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
Good thing she has those distinctive
She
headphones.
doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Corpse it is.
This is...
Shinigami, maybe stop touching it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Shinigami's not gonna leave fingerprints, I guess. Yeah, it'd be awful strange.
Thank you for the Danganronpa reference, game. I appreciate it.
Is Pucci's bed?
Maybe
Oh, she's got
there's
the
a weapon
gamer
for
girl
self-defense
cat ear
inside. It'd be good for you
headphones.
to check it out.
Bog.
I'm sorry, Pucci. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here.
Right,
There's
Rui,
no
our
time to waste.
suspect list is dwindling rapidly.
Right.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
Zonge, and Aphex too. This is...
Hey,
I like how
Poochie.
they're already like they're already buddy copping, and I think it's really cute.
Who's back?
See,
is this?
because that's the thing is, at first she
Oh,
is kind of rough
it's
and
open.
abrasive, but like by the end
Is
you're
it
like, oh,
okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
okay, well
That's too
usually there's
much.
warrants involved.
No,
Okay.
Notice.
remember?
World
Extra
Detective
legal.
Organization.
You know what, you're right.
Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward
This is
Branch.
basically the same as our
There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
I know this is off topic, but I never watched a Scream
This is a
movie.
letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag.
I've watched a lot of them because my brother really
The only
likes them.
things inside are work
There
documents.
was one
Nothing
night
else
where
of
we
note.
did a movie night. We made a bunch of popcorn. And we watched
That's no
the first
fun.
Scream movie,
Oh my god.
and then we watched Hereditary right after.
Oh my god! Woo! A 1-2 punch right there.
Yeah, it's quite the fucking escalation of intensity there.
I like the Scream movies. I haven't watched nearly enough of them.
This is...
Well,
My-
they tend to
of
get
course,
worse as you.
Yeah. My favorite Scream movie is Scary Movie. So
Oh yeah, no, that's good. Scary movie's fucking funny.
he would have an animal print, Lass's
Right.
case.
Such a nerd.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign
The
says
TV is
backup
like-
control room.
Yep, this is the backup control room.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
Sure.
there's no one here. So I should go
No.
look for help somewhere else.
How about
Hey,
you
they
check
are
out
kinda
that machine
funny.
over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit
Yet.
this thing and it'll be good as new.
Alright, there is an
There's an
intercom.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
Oh no, because we're in the tunnel.
It won't connect.
Tell, hello.
Why?
Hey, Spotty.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's
I'll
totally
drink as well.
useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last
Exactly.
human in the
See,
world.
Shinigami, you get it.
What a horrible thing to
Shinigami gets
say.
it. That was part of the deal.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're already ranked 4.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
No shit.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
I like how it's the
Been a
only one
long
labeled.
Trip. But I'm sure
This
it's
bitch
been
is
a
messing on
shorter
my
one
floor.
for a certain napping detective.
Well, maybe it's labeled because that's the destination of today's trip. Like it's a
maybe
like dynamic map.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system? So the control system manages the
I forgot about
electricity.
this. If you have it on auto
This one's the
advance, if there's
backup,
any
not
text,
the
it
main
just
one.
fucking skips past it immediately.
That's really funny.
I hate it. I hate it. It's terrible. What a bad system.
It
What
looks
do you
like an explanation
mean?
about
These games
autonomous
only
driving.
make good
The control
decisions.
system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
All right, let's
Right now, the
destroy
control system
everything.
is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running.
Oh,
All
about to
the
work. I had to say
electricity
hi.
is
Hope you
managed by
have
the
a good
control
day at
system
work.
after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
What a mood.
Mood. Real.
It's like me, for real, for real.
Wow. What a...
Right.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
I'm fucking... just tweaking out for a
In
second.
the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better
Thank
go
you,
check the next
Shinigami.
one.
Very cool.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
Is anyone there?
So true.
Watch out.
I'm watching.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It
Excuse
can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
Okay, maybe I like her a little bit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she definitely
Maybe
grows
she's a
on you.
little bit funny. Maybe she's a little funny. I think it's just funny that she's fucking with... Eva.
Uh-huh.
I think that's the part that's giving me kicks right now. It's like... It's very silly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hmm?
Pro Wrestling Magazine. Oh, well, nothing in there.
Amazing.
Oh!
Sange,
Zange.
why? How did this
Zange.
happen?
More like... Zang.
Bombay?
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Yeah, kinda.
Yes.
I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
What does that mean?
This is all wrong.
Well, you know. It's full of mysteries.
Mystical. Real.
You awake? Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face.
Oh.
I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Sage, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange.
The gears are turning.
The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But Zange even said, yeah, maybe the imposter has a forte too.
If he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho!
Yeah.
You're totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
So true.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So, you let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing.
Damn.
An incompetent guy with amnesia. That was in a
Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Damn. Heartbreak.
Oh my. Okay.
This is...
rude.
Say.
Damn. I do like that he brought his cacti with him.
I think it's funny.
Yo, check.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember?
He has the amazing ability to shrink.
What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Shut up.
Of
Shut the
course.
fuck up.
You sure
Shut the
about
fuck
that?
up. Shut the fuck up.
There's totally
Shut
a
the
detective
fuck
like that out
up.
there.
Shinigami. Fuck the.
What are you talking about? Smile.
This is...
We're not doing this right now.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not a good bit, chat.
This is...
Well,
You know what? You're right, Shinigami.
Thank you. That would hurt.
Yeah, honestly.
Fuck. Putting like, imagine like putting foundation on a burn. That shit already irritates my skin.
Yo.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
No.
Oh no.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
Thank you.
Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Damn.
I don't
The
remember
door
her
was
saying that.
supposed
It's
to be
No,
broken,
me neither,
right?
Oh, okay.
but I'll take her word for it.
Hey,
Oh.
it opened. Was it repaired?
Oh. Or
This
maybe
doesn't
she's
look
just a liar?
great.
No.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master!
This is not a good look. I'm waiting for him to get his funny little raincoat. Because I remember that.
Yeah, it won't be until he gets to the city, I'm afraid.
Okay.
A dead body.
No.
No way. There can't be a fifth corpse.
Yeah, you killed everyone.
Because
I'm proud of you,
that
Yuma.
would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
Crazy.
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just
That was a
in
very
case.
real response from Shinigami. That was like...
He's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here. It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2
That's
control
weird.
rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is...
Hey!
This is...
This game is sick. I'm like very distracted. I'm like staring.
This is...
This is...
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
in case.
It's like someone got chased around here. It was like...
Jesus.
This all looks like, what's it called? Fire extinguisher?
That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward.
Oh no, we're fucked.
Please mind your belongings.
Master,
We
we're
investigated
all
too long.
You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down. Count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zonge in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
Yeah,
We
it's
are
definitely that.
approaching Kanai Ward.
For
Please
sure.
watch your step while exiting the train.
Investigation finished. Fun.
Yay. Alright, RruiB, who did it?
You.
Damn, you're right. You got it.
Not like Yuma, like you were that shit.
Yeah, uh-huh.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Well, this isn't good.
No, not at all.
Master, those guys from before
Okay,
are still on the platform.
don't just stop here.
Front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
I mean, you gotta keep running.
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
What the fuck?
Are you ready for quick time events?
Mistakes. Right?
Okay.
Right? Right?
Good job, Yuma.
Yeah, good job.
That guy ate shit. Like,
Yeah,
that
no.
was
That guy
embarrassing.
needs to be
These
fired.
people, the police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
Killer. So true.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Oh no, did that come through?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I did.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Aika.
Aika.
Hello.
We just
Dude, these are,
wrapped
like,
up
the
our
worst cops
investigation.
ever.
Oh shit. Because I think I missed most of the beginning.
Oh no!
Last time.
Oh no!
These are literally the most incompetent.
These cops are
police
jobbing
force.
real bad.
They are so bad. Like, usually cops are too good at arresting people, you know?
Well,
Like-
see, the problem here is they don't have guns.
Oh, that's true. My bad. You're right.
I finally freed them.
Run, Coco Head.
Why
Oh,
does
but they
this-
have laser batons.
Why does this dude have LED Tims? Why not? I love them though. I want some.
Why don't you?
Wait,
Dude, I
please,
want to put
listen
LEDs
to
on my
me.
Tims.
I can explain.
Uh-huh.
Huh. What's there to talk about?
You're a master detective of the
Oh, this guy.
WDO, aren't you?
Oh my god,
I forgot about this guy.
Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Swank. Bro, there's
do you like
way.
his grill that says money?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Wow.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
Yeah, for crying out loud.
Oh my god, his fucking smoke is a dollar sign.
Oh, I love that man.
God.
Sorry for my large and powerful form.
No, you are a-okay.
Wait, what happened?
No.
Oh, Pog and Moika. Amazing.
Yeah, that was just on. I didn't realize it was.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What matches now? Pog.
It's two large lads here with me.
Two large men watching you play Raincode, Pog.
Honestly, perfect.
No,
Amazing. Wonderful.
We're just
easy, breezy, beautiful.
I think.
You think?
Why has it got a barcode on his head? Like, see, Agent 47?
Well, I don't care either way.
Wow.
This is man.
What's about to
Time was
happen
not kind to
has
this
already
man.
been decided.
Which is.
Alright, these cats are.
Peacekeepers are the defenders of
Taking
law
me by
and
out.
executioners in Kanai Ward. The unjust wander into my space. They will be eliminated.
Oh no!
Yeah, his cigar smoke is like part of his emote.
Hey,
It's like-
Very good.
Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey, who are you talking to?
All right, you're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh?
Oh, it's again.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared
Angry Mark.
welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Oh my god.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
No.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? It's money. And over everything you swiped, I promise I'll show mercy. To your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No,
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come
Yes,
on,
game over.
confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me?
What's that mean?
I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh my god.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now. Come on, Master! Your mind and body ready?
I'm not ready for this.
Oh, I am.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
This is not what I expected.
I love Shinigami.
I love her so much.
Thank you.
What is this? What's happening?
Pug?
Just casually stopping time.
I mean, she is a death god.
Yep.
Makes sense.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Okay.
Real.
Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
Perfect.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Also, by the way, for anybody who's been playing Wilds, this is Elma's voice actor.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
That's lovely.
It's great.
Quite a bit of range there.
Yeah, I was sitting here like, this person sounds really familiar. So I looked her up, and yep, it's Shinigami. Actually, I believe the voice actor is they them, which is pretty neat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh. Yep.
Yuma, I authorize you to hunt the killer.
Go get him.
I love his cape.
Oh my god, his cape.
Also, I love the aesthetics of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I'm so ready. I haven't seen the actual like gameplay of this game yet.
Yeah, you've only ever seen me do like
What do you think of my
cutscenes
awesome
and
powers?
like investigations.
This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you?
Not only does he have LEDs in his Tims, but his cape also just glows.
I don't understand
Oh, yeah.
any of
That's
this.
so awesome.
Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Fair enough.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with
The
this mystery
mystery.
labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will
Yuma
be
gets to
revealed.
cheat at being a detective.
Well, you know, he still has to do deductive
Now,
reasoning.
let's solve this thing.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair.
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So,
I believe
you're
in
saying
us.
there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
I love that he does.
Mystery
he
Labyrinth
just looks
is a
like a
maze
little
based on a
RPG
real
pro
mystery.
tag.
This one is formed
You
from
know, he kinda
murder
looks
on the
like-
Amaterasu.
Yep, you're right so far.
He kind of looks like Brian.
So, if there's
Oh my
always a
God.
hidden
Brian.
truth inside a
From Quest
mystery
64.
labyrinth,
Quest 64.
the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective.
Damn.
Alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Got it.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
Oh, Shutter! Welcome on in.
Oh wow, lots of ratings.
Uh-huh.
We're gaming.
We're gaming. How was Resident Evil?
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
A lot of you may know me. I'm Drodeshi, I'm a crow. I like to play weird or just kind of lesser known titles, I guess. It used to be just...
Play Raincode.
Yeah, play Raincode is great. It used to be that I just played bad games like Drakengard, but now I play good games like this.
What do you mean? Drakengard's so good.
Drakengard
Okay,
is
well, I'm gonna mute
pinnacle
RruiB.
in our cinema, and it should be studied.
Well, now unfortunately I'm gonna have to follow through with my threats to force Rodechi to sit through me playing Drakengard.
Don't do that to yourself, RruiB. But anyway, yeah,
Unfortunately, you did it to me.
We are still technically in the tutorial. We just got off a train where there were 6 people and there were 5 corpses. So we're trying to figure out who did it. Now we're in a mystery labyrinth.
Relax.
I feel like you need to specify that you were one of the people and you were the only one left alive.
Look, details schmeetels.
Come on, let's go. Time to
We don't need
unriddle
logic
this
here.
mystery labyrinth.
I have faith in our humble Yuma
sorry.
Coco Head.
Not to mention the important
Yuma
keys.
Coco Head,
Let's see.
my beloved.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So yeah, these are like our
bullets.
Our bullets, yeah. I couldn't remember what their actual name were.
Truth bullets, I think.
Like that.
So, where do
Yeah,
I
that
find
sounds
them?
right.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
Be right back.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case.
Truth Bullets, Danganronpa. Yeah, this is by the Danganronpa team.
Yep. The style has definitely evolved over time, but you'd see a lot of elements that have stayed the same.
It is very much Danganronpa in all but name. I honestly,
it's really good though.
It's really good. I know it's easy to kind of dunk on it because, you know, Danganronpa, the fandom is what it is.
Fandom ruined it. Danganronpa was actually pretty good.
Yeah,
so yeah.
honestly. This game absolutely worth playing. I played through it at the end of last year with Ika here and one of my other partners. It's been sitting in my brain ever since.
I was fucking inconsolable at one of the ends of the chapters. Like, I could not stop crying.
It's legitimately a good game.
For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station.
If any. Yeah, it's not Danganronpa.
A monitor in the back of the control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
Actually,
no, I didn't forget about that. I was wondering when it was going to happen, unfortunately.
Honestly, I love that she's just like stupid, like generic, sexy design, but she's also just super gross.
Yeah.
And she's a gremlin, so.
So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You
what
put thought into this?
Hey,
what did you mean by
Shinigami?
that?
Yeah. You want to run?
What did you mean by that?
You want to run that by me again?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's
just keep thinking and she'll just keep throwing up.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll do my best.
You know, the sad part is RruiB had to go AFK, so they missed out on that.
It's okay.
The
There'll be more
incident occurred inside
opportunities.
the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed. There were no other passengers on the train.
I'd forgotten that her name was Poochie.
Oh, right, Poochie. Where is Poochie?
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Oh,
Jesus.
Bombay.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Wouldn't you like to know,
never
Wonder Boy?
stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I
Beat
think.
Kamoshida yet? No.
Oh my god, hold on a minute, wait.
Uh-huh. So
Now we're just
guess
about
that
to enter
does it
his
for our review
his
of the
palace.
My mind
There was
palace.
something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death.
I just noticed under the barcode it literally just says "I love money."
Oh my god.
But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Damn it, and he missed it again.
Should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much.
It's okay.
I'm sure
I
it'll
can
turn
show
out
it to him
fine.
later.
Did we
Solution
eat
keys are important to
Kamoshida
solving
yet?
mysteries.
Ah.
Yours truly is important.
Have I
Damn it.
ever mentioned that I hate Ezra?
I love
You
it.
got all that down. Shinigami's tutorial
No,
corner.
nobody's
Hey,
jumped off
Master,
of a roof
do
of
you
a
need
school
a
yet.
power up? Set whichever skills
No,
suit you
no.
best. Time to head off.
I remember when Spout streamed Persona, and
Oh,
like,
yeah.
everybody kind of forgot to tell him about that scene.
Yeah.
Please.
Really?
I felt so bad. Oh, that was a disaster.
Whoops.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, you missed how we get the truth bullets, aka the solution keys.
Oh, okay.
Surprise for later.
So, this
Surprise tool
is
for
the
later.
mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Me too, girl.
I
What?
fucking forgot you said
I'm
that.
gonna write this down.
That caught me so off guard.
Yes, there are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out. So if you wanted to, you can just stand here. What? I do like the aesthetics of this.
It is very cool.
This is so cool. I totally forgot this music. I love this song
Uh-huh.
for the Mystery Labyrinth. It's Let's see, do I
The
have...
music slaps.
Also, I'm curious, they talked about abilities. Do we have any abilities yet?
Set whichever skills suit you best.
I can't wait for him to get his funny little hat.
Oh, I love his funny little hat.
Oh, damn, they don't have Raincode on here. That's whack.
Whack as hell.
It is.
Yes. Throw that. Yeah, need a recipe for that. And we'll... Perfect.
Amazing.
Amazing!
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Real.
So
I
far
guess
this
they're
isn't
just
much...
like setting up the train.
Sorry?
I was gonna say, oh, I guess are they like trying to create the train? But...
I was gonna say, so far this doesn't seem like much of a labyrinth.
What is that?
A hallway. Oh no!
Or Final Fantasy 13.
It's not a loop, it's a spiral.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Jesus.
That is a big man.
That outfit fucks though.
There are monsters here!
Yes.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Oh.
He's very like time like freezes while he's in here.
Uh-huh.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime.
It's Kamoshida, holy shit. It's not
So you're the
Kamoshida!
culprit.
Oh my
That's
god,
the
finally.
truth behind this case.
God.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Why's his tongue attached to his top teeth?
Master, are you
Why
ready
not?
to give
What?
your life for the
What?
truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I'll look at his mouth next time I see him.
But doesn't he get like? Oh yeah, I saw this part.
You feels do this with me?
Miwen. Miwen.
What?
I love these designs of just
Uh-huh.
looking how it's so
Call it the
RPG. I love
Solution
it.
Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to
I get
become
one
a
too.
Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow
He
down.
just slaps Shinigami's
How do I
back and
use
just
this?
starts coughing up swords.
Sure, you'll figure it out eventually. damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention. You're dead, Master?
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm looking.
Next time they do a close-up anyway.
Yeah. Might be a little difficult here.
Sitting deathmatch, excuse me.
I'll tell you, a mystery labyrinth. Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge. Come on, pay attention.
Dodge.
Don't you forget.
Okay. Are you getting Dark Souls right now?
A little bit, yeah.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Slash those suspicious statements.
We gotta pick the right mystery bullet here.
I'm sorry, but the art they drew for him, like selecting his thing, was really cool.
You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 master detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery. No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use! Your deduction
It's not really, that's not like a...
Oh no, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like stuck up there.
It's so weird.
Oh, okay.
Because I saw his bottom lip move.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
He just keeps pushing up his tongue.
You better not be skimming over this.
I would never.
That's so
whole time. Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged.
Probably gonna need
that
this.
art is so cool though.
Being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced copy and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth!
Pokemon gym trainer ass designed for poison types.
Honestly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it could be psychic types if you're feeling particularly fruity.
Uh-huh.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
I love this music. It's so good.
That was really good. I feel like these are very weak deductions here, Yuma. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
Worst case, maybe think of 999 in general. I can see
That's why
it.
the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned
I'll put
this.
999.
It's so
They
good.
knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works
It'll be like
for
the third time I
Amaterasu.
played it. There's
Or
not a
someone
problem.
hired by them. Either way,
Like
the
maybe
Peacekeepers
someday I'll
wanna
go back
hide
and
who did it.
finish the rest of it on stream.
So the reason
Oh, hell
Control
yeah.
Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand
you'll be
now
fine,
that
Yuma.
the mystery labyrinth is the case's
You'll be fine,
mystery
Yuma.
is given shape. But what do you do
Yeah,
here,
like
Shinigami?
she said earlier. You weirdo.
Look, he's a detective. He's not a smart guy.
Mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made
Real.
in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out? Oh, so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're wandering around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right?
Right?
Anyway,
Hey,
who do you think is the culprit,
I'm real.
Master? Do you have any guesses?
That's a hell of an anyway.
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Oh my god.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Oh, Tiki! Hi, Tiki! Hey, Tiki! Hope you're doing well. We're over here solving mysteries.
Amazing.
Including a mystery where we're being
nice.
framed.
Whoa.
Just like the
path is
first
forked
case.
in two.
Yo.
Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a
Pro
materialized
detective,
mystery.
Pog.
Hell
so
yeah.
you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Uh-huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
Yeah, we did it.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no.
And
But
that's
if I think the
what
culprit
that
is
would
one of the
lead me
6
to
on
believe,
board,
yeah.
I need to take the left path that says
That looks
yes.
like art.
Uh-huh.
It's all very pretty.
Which is it?
Alright.
There's
I
only
wonder if all of the
one truth.
ones like were different depending on each mystery.
Don't remember, though. I could be wrong. Alright, RruiB.
So what do you think?
Yeah.
Why are you asking me?
Well, me and Lycan both know the answers. So what do you think it is?
No.
Sorry.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right here!
Okay, let's go.
Wait, are they called cues, as in like questions?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. My bad.
The little enemies.
No,
Can I go through now?
Oh,
well,
you got it
guys.
right? Not bad at all, Master.
Oh no! Not him again.
It's Mr. Bitch again.
Ah! Something happened! Why?
He's back.
Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Well, that's just incorrect.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Oh.
In that case, it all fits. Even if you
Weather
couldn't
Boy.
do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Yup. Exactly.
Okay. Sure.
Yep.
Right.
Your deduction is
Oh, right, I forgot about this.
I love that they have that feature.
Yep.
Really funny. I mean, they do in the Danganronpa games, right? It makes things very funny.
Detectives use their abilities to prove
they respect your time. What can I say?
Yeah, maybe.
To some extent.
Kind of.
2 of them means there can be
I swear to God,
mistake.
every single one of these people's games takes like fucking 60 hours to beat. It's crazy. Absolutely ridiculous how long these games are.
Yep.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board. And together, you committed a crime.
I forgot that it takes him a second to wind up this swing.
Now admit you had an accomplice already.
Hey!
If...
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. I came aboard after that.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I'll cut through those words.
Uh-huh. No, wrong game, wrong game.
Wrong game.
Backup controls operation log show
There's a
that the train
distinct
never
lack of
stopped.
child murder here.
And the doors won't open
Right now,
unless the train
anyway.
stops. So it's
Rude.
impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Not
Right,
here.
for real.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering...
You did make a deal with the
if the
death god.
mystery
Well,
labyrinth is trying
you
to
know.
block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Fair
I
enough.
see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Now riddle me that, RruiB.
Riddle me this, Batman.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on Twitch.
Ooh, I like this door.
Funky door.
Whoa.
Another fork in the road.
Fog.
This is how we reach
Do we
the
get to
truth.
see the funny animation again?
Reflects
Yep.
how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us. Say,
Yeah.
Alright, RruiB.
Why are you asking me? Why?
come on.
Huh?
Okay. Thank you, Shinigami. Very cool.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. It's no fun at all.
You know what? Your logic is impeccable.
That's your
Yep,
reasoning?
infallible.
Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
I have faith.
Whoa, watch out!
The logic is infallible.
See? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities
Hello.
is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. So
I know you're in a
awesome.
stream call, but
I like the cows back there.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
On the other side, we're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
Time stopped there. Am I still aging? How does this work?
As a result, this murder case will remain
probably
unsolved
not.
and linger in people's memories as a serious crime.
We can spend
Naturally,
100
this
years
mystery
here in this
labyrinth
alternate
will also
universe and
survive.
still just be the
And
same.
that creates an even bigger problem.
I assume
Which
so.
is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Oh.
Labyrinths can create
Oh,
endless
that
cycles.
sucks.
Yeah.
That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Also, again, very real statements from Shinigami there.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
And if there's no other option.
What was that, What was that, Yuma? You don't sound sure of yourself.
Yeah.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Who's the last person to die?
Oh god.
It culprit committed suicide after the crime. Then the last
I
person
got one of
that
the options
died
was Yuma.
should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Towards the end! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned himself. Come on, let's try again!
That just...
Towards the end! One burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know,
I love Donkey Kong 64.
The culprit was the last to die. Why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Good job.
Yay.
He survived.
Worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait.
For sure.
Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
You set it on fire. Alright, RruiB.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
Oh my god!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't lay your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Are you gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
I forgot I muted my mic for a second.
The culprit must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the four passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
He had a knife in him. And how did he die from burning if he had a knife in him?
No.
Details,
Now
true
that I think
tales.
about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire.
I think that's a lot of
way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Bug.
That's true.
Padre, Dr. Pep, how did you know?
Dr. Pep. Is that what you're drinking right now?
Stuck in the body?
It's not hydration, Reggie.
Look, my water's empty.
Go fill your water. Okay, whatever.
Like, my Brita filter's almost empty, so I'll have to refill the pitcher.
Fine.
The culprit has to be Zilch.
Come on.
Yeah.
Why was the knife stuck in the
Why was the knife stuck in the body?
Of course I know why.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Zilch more like nada. Yeah, I know there's either of
If his
those.
plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Real. Bro, there's no way.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
Yeah, so what have we learned? Never call for help.
So we're stuck right here.
Internalize everything.
I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery.
Be a man.
Yeah, be a man.
That mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't
Zilch
be a
more
labyrinth
like
without a
nada.
goal. The truth is
Wait,
always
that's
found
really
in mystery.
funny.
You wish wish you had investigated
They don't
more,
have
right?
zilch.
So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
Uh-oh. Secret weapon?
I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
You should.
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master? Cool. Wait!
I'd forgotten about this.
Well, this is useful.
Uh-huh.
I wish I could do this in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Just materialize places.
Be pretty useful.
Be fun.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry. This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
How could that be?
So I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this? Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
She just pulled that out of her tits.
My least favorite minigame.
Oh god. This looks like the setup for a Mario Party minigame.
Uh-huh.
What is happening right now?
Shinigami puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth together! What? Ready? Aim? The correct answer's somewhere inside your head, Master!
So yeah, it's kind of like the
Master!
minigame in the first Danganronpa where you have to like
Don't you forget!
spell the words.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready to play
I fucking hated that minigame.
Uh-huh, yeah, it's pretty bad. Uh-huh.
Oh, this sucks ass.
Uh-huh.
Go, go, go!
At least it's already over.
Bug.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, RruiB.
No fucking way, that's what they did. There's no fucking way.
I love it.
That's right.
Perfect.
When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
I can't believe it. Why would he do that?
So you'd ask that question.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
God, Shinigami was right to begin
That
with.
knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
What do you mean? It literally
The
was.
end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
And now to walk the entire way back.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
Me.
Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect time to use it.
I like these are literally just fucking, like Dragon Quest spells.
I'm like losing my mind.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
Lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through. How did the culprit pull
You
it
can't
off,
just
Captain?
yes and that.
Taking the played dead turn again.
Damn, you must gonna
Now
like
that we have a new solution key,
die at
I'm
age
sure we
12.
can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is
Cute.
important too. We're gonna expose
Little
the
otters.
truth together.
What
Dude,
proves
otters are very pog.
the corpse? Corpse proves they played dead.
Of course.
Of course.
Fuck off.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Fame. Been here, been looking for Shutter's raid? Hell yeah. Nice to have ya.
Well, welcome in. I bet she's a nerd.
Yeah, only
See,
mostly.
Didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right
Oh, only a
to
lot.
break through.
Uh-huh.
I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Not just like me, for real,
Come
for
on.
real.
Maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the
Okay, but
corpse
head
red
pats are
herring
rad.
solution
Uh-huh.
key.
So true.
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the
Why
mystery
are there
labyrinth is
cows?
fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Thank you, Shinigami. Very cool.
Oh,
Not
the
ominous at all.
ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this
This is
the
a
right
very
route?
Danganronpa song.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Maybe the logic still has
The
some holes in it.
Oh no! We're dead.
Master, you better concentrate!
Okay. What the fuck?
Okay. It was indeed Zilch.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Burnt corpse in part 1 actually Zilch? No.
Interesting.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
How did he manage that?
Well. Swapped before Yuma entered.
Right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
Yeah, he stepped away. Like, he heard him jiggling the lock, and then he had to go and get the fire extinguisher.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Lucky.
I love how they're just willing to do all of these aesthetics.
Next up, you need to deduce where
Falling
the
into
corpse
the
was
TV
hidden.
and shit.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Alright, RruiB, where was it?
What place is suspicious? Better search. Master doesn't make
Under the bed?
mistakes.
Yeah!
Right? Right?
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
Ah, you're fine.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't do that.
Okay.
Shinigami. Bless you.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke
These recreations are really funny.
Uh-huh, I love it.
He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective
It did feel like he burned up really fast. That
Must have
is
been
real.
someplace with
Yeah.
easy access, which must mean under the bed. He could have
Because I
quickly
realized I was
hid there.
muted, but I love Culprit Chan.
Culprit Chan's always so
Means
good.
If you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes.
passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah. He must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
All coming together.
Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse?
Real?
Well,
again! And there it is.
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner. I will not!
Stir fry.
That sounds really good.
God, I want a good stir fry right now. Sounds so good.
Master,
we got this.
I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need
Thank you, Ezra, for
Master.
blowing a raspberry on my forehead.
I was wondering what that was.
What that noise was. Hi, Ezra! Cute.
I won't let you pass.
God, I can't wait to see Cider again. I'm visiting here in like a couple weeks.
Oh, nice.
Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? Yes. It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
Uh-huh.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Correct.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
Uh-huh.
There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are... So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
Oh, cool. We killed him.
Bug. Now you're a murderer.
Finally.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
The real question is, how did he swap it? One end of the train to the
Who
other.
would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
You know those tubes that they have for the mail
reason
system?
the corpse is in the first and but the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Choo-choo.
There he is. Here comes the special boy.
Yes, the special boy.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim.
who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex?
Uh-huh.
But you went to car 5 after car 1, and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Yeah, RruiB, when did it happen?
Nail tubes.
Throw up. Exclamation mark Detroit. Does that do anything?
Yeah, it plays the Detroit line from that one Chuck E. Cheese song.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a David Cage game. Uh-huh. Thank you, Ezra. And Seattle's...
Seattle?
Uh-huh. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is David Cage? No, this is not David Cage. Thankfully not. That would hate it if it was David Cage.
Yeah, we're having a good time here.
Hog.
Whoa. That would be... Oh good, I was going to leave. Yeah, I can't blame you. No, this is the Danganronpa people.
Almost worse.
No, this game is good.
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Alright. I just can't imagine if David Cage tried to do a Japanese game. Yeah. Like, can't just do that. Alright.
What did they do?
Ezra came over and said it's like how they named characters in Harry Potter. Like the Chinese Cho Chang.
No.
I know, fucking damn it.
I'm also going to throw up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Anyway, RruiB, when moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit...
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm testing you. I'm making sure you're paying attention.
But the windows are locked.
Uh-huh.
The answer requires information we're not privy to.
Instead of through it.
You know, if you think about it,
stupid.
if you think about it, it makes sense.
No.
Shut up.
That's impossible.
They explicitly told us the windows could not be unlocked.
Yeah, he didn't go through the windows.
Impossible. 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 Impossible!
Oh no, he's hot.
Muda, 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 muda.
Oh no, he's been the hot topic too.
Into a mystery phantom.
He's doing JoJo's poses.
Uh-huh.
Only a sorry slab of flesh left.
Oh god damn it.
This is just how high schoolers dress. I don't know what you're talking
exactly.
about. They're like
Someone at my school who dressed like this.
Yeah, but those aren't trip pants is the thing.
True.
Yes,
They really do need the trip pants.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
The Raincode AU, everything is the same, but Zilch is wearing trip pants.
See, the windows are all locked shut.
It's the way he keeps all his rats or whatever.
The train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No
Glad we get to hear more of him talk. I like his voice actor.
This is the truth.
See, RruiB, don't you remember there's a blackout and shaking?
I forgot that,
now.
so...
No,
my
there
god.
was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
It's kind of similar to the logic minigame in Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
Coincidence is what?
Well, you know.
Coincidence do not hold up in the court of law or something.
Tunnel air pressure.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, that's not.
All just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
The black was just bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I like how his hair gets all frizzy when he's excited.
Uh-huh.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due
Dude,
to the
I love
main
how he's
control
anime
system
posing with
failing,
the sword.
It's so
which is the
good.
main
Like he's
control
like
system.
he like swings it around and stuff. He's having such a good time with that thing. I would do the same thing. I would be doing like little anime poses and shit too if I was given a sword.
1 second when the system switched over.
It's time to hit you with my car.
Yeah, exactly.
Phantom.
I may have anime posed for Dechi. Oh no.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
Wait, real?
You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's
There was
failure must have something
like
to
a
do
trusted
with moving
user
the
in
corpse.
Cider's Discord who had their account compromised.
Oh no.
Oh god.
The culprit
They were
is
sending
the main
people
control
Steam
system.
gift card links.
Oh,
He must
including
have
Mystic
attempted to
Wind, which
stop
is
the
fun.
train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never
See, I can never
stopped.
fall for any of that
The
because I
operation log
don't, like, there's
confirms
only
the
a very
train was
set amount of
moving
people
the
who fucking
entire
talk to me
Yep.
on Discord.
So I don't think he broke the system
Very
to bring the
true.
corpse in.
I have a limited number of people that talk to me, and an even more limited number of people that would send me any sort of Steam gift card.
Then
Yeah, basically, right? Like, they would have just...
Steam and could
and
just
even
send it
then-
through Steam.
And even
Exactly.
then, A, it's usually through Steam, and B, it's usually, hey, you should look at your notifications.
Something
Wink.
to do with moving the body.
Yeah, exactly.
I only
unsure
send art
exactly
gifts
how.
mainly.
Huh.
Man, I'm still pogging over the art that Mystic Wind did for me in Cider
Oh,
last week.
Oh.
I knew
It's
it.
so good.
The mystery is blocking you. Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Speaking of DMs, Rodechi,
So this is the question we're facing right now.
Oh. Oh yeah.
wait,
The main
share?
control system must have failed because something
see.
happened in the first car.
Um. Save image. Log over here.
I'm actually gonna put this here.
Add media. No. Add image. Image 9. Yeah, exactly.
Pog.
Perfect.
Okay, very big. Transform. Yeah, fit to screen.
Anime pose.
Anime
Okay.
pose.
Oh, look at her go.
Just swooshing around.
I wanna draw you holding me, but I'm just too large, so you're just struggling.
I love this.
It's so cute.
This is cool.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Mystic Wind is awesome.
Mr. Wind is awesome.
I'm glad I've been hanging out with them more often.
If that's true,
recently.
what exactly
We've been having a good time
happened?
playing Calamity.
Oh hell
If it's
yeah.
related to the body being
It's really
moved,
funny because like
then how?
me and Cider are dog shit, and Mystic Wind's like done most of Inferno mode.
Master's expression is so serious. He must be
Okay,
thinking
I'm dog shit.
hard.
Cider is okay. He's just kind of
Well,
respectable.
Mentor, I better think hard too. The main control
Thank you,
system
Shinigami.
failing. The blackout. The train shaking.
Uh-huh. What could it all mean?
Oh yeah. Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout...
She's trying so hard. I'm so proud of her.
I'm so proud of her.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
No, not again!
I'm not this fucking again.
It's time to spell.
Man, I can't spell normally. Let alone put under the pressure of failure. This is so stupid.
Attach heads.
Okay, that's fucking cheating. You can't do that. You can't fucking do that.
It's genuinely probably because of Japanese characters.
Yeah, but it's still fucking...
Yeah?
I will not laugh. I will not be able to control my laughter every time she does the eye beam laser thing.
It's so good.
Separated?
She's just a gremlin.
Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Zilch is like 50 miles away by now, because we've just been standing here.
Master, I don't really
Well,
get it.
time's frozen. It's fine.
What do you mean
Oh, I guess
the
the
first car was
Phantom.
cut off?
Yeah, the Phantom one.
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut
I'm
off
gonna get
the
a hook
first
and hook
car?
his hair.
Why
Yo.
go through all that trouble?
True.
See, that's how he gets on this
Why
line.
the body in the train car? To do that.
He's very grabbable hair.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
The chain is misplaced. Well, you know.
Suffocate on your own time.
It's a metaphorical chain.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the
It's not a
body could be
metaphorical
No, it's
moved.
literally not.
Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out now!
God, fuck. I can see why you hate this.
And it's just the fact that it goes so slow. It was transported along with the entire... Like, literally, that is as fast as you can fire the arrows at the letters, too. That is me mashing.
Ridiculous. Her little poses after.
Yeah, her poses are great.
I'm sorry. She stands there so like normally for a second, and then it's just
right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car.
Hangman Gambit
first
is
car was
good.
I don't know. I kind of like
I wouldn't say that.
I like Hangman's Gambit a little bit more.
Because that was the one where the water's like literally just floating around.
Car?
Nonsense. Yo.
Oh, okay.
me designing OCs in like the early 2000s.
Pog. Me too.
You know what?
Me too,
I'm here for it.
Apex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay.
But this is a sign of stress.
Uh-huh.
How could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing! Because
We got
they're
this.
all wrong from the very beginning! So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
Fool, you foolish fool. Look at the route map.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity.
I'm sorry, but that sounded a lot like Muscle Man.
Uh-huh.
All train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh?
I just got my redesign. This can't be over.
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Apex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh, my lord. This is not the time to be doing this.
It's time to spill again.
Yep.
You, when I see good art, daddy. Okay, thank you.
How many cars were there, Rui?
Man, I'm drinking my water.
That's right, it's 4.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? Man, I'm so bad at these fucking games. You should have seen me playing Danganronpa 2. You know how many times I fucking failed during those trials?
Oh no.
Okay, but think of it this way. They said that you couldn't open the door from door 2
Maybe
to
the
or
Amaterasu
from
Express doesn't
train
have 5 cars.
4 to 5.
What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Mm-hmm.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
A line that we all collectively forgot.
It wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically
Seems
for
way
this
too elaborate
plot.
to actually pull off. Yeah, just Danganronpa, baby.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Zilch!
Unlucky.
Almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Got him on the ropes.
Uh-huh.
That was a pretty solid deduction.
Well, the music's different. That's how you know.
Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Forgetting that she can hear his thoughts cutely.
Uh-huh.
Also, what do you mean solid deduction? That was the most loose deduction
well,
ever.
you know.
Different here.
What evidence do you have of this plot?
Also, I love
Tell me.
this.
You don't know what's gonna happen next.
This is very pretty.
Making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here,
Like, it
won't they
feels
just
like I'm in
ignore what I say
Aguaya.
and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
I think I remember why you're so sure of that. Oh, hi again.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me.
Uh-huh.
With this kind
Thank
of
you,
protection,
Shinigami.
I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
What a fucking pose.
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about
let's
that
kill
right
him.
now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
And it's going to become the new Edgeworth. I must get the truth. It's called logic, Gumshoe. Ready for the final minigame.
Okay.
How'd you fight?
Yeah!
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Mega-sized god. Great onset destroyer. Okay.
Let's do this, Master!
Okay, this looks like it'd be kind of fun.
Uh-huh.
No one can stop me! What?
Happy Macro March? I was gonna say it,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I was like, do I say it?
I see. Racket-a-dab!
So yeah, we gotta kick away the iron balls, we gotta tackle through the walls, jump over the spikes.
Watch out!
This is just an impact segment from Goemon.
Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
I love Attack on Titan.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, check! Come on, hurry up and decide!
I actually watched that recently. At least part of it.
Master.
It's not really a fun show.
Nah.
I watched like one episode of it. That was good enough for me.
I dislike not being allowed to get attached to characters.
The reason that plate was burned
Because
so
like that's the thing
thoroughly
is like
because
there are
originally
shows that
it
will
said
let you
Car
get
1.
attached to
Left
characters,
as it
but like
was,
make sure that
it
none of them are
would've messed
safe.
up your plot to
And like
make
that's
Car
fine.
1 look like
But I think
Car 5.
my problem is more so just like none of the characters exist for long enough for you to get attached to them.
Very true. Also, hello, Cider.
That's why you made extra sure it
Do not,
are you home?
do not devour the taco dachi.
But it's funny.
That's nonsense!
Mega consume
I
pod.
burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop!
Also, what else do I do to Takodachi? I guess it's fair.
Well,
For some Tex-Mex. Oh.
Look, you can eat tacos with taco
With
dachi.
it burned, you have no way of knowing what number
Odd.
card was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Oh my god.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5!
The culprit probably didn't notice it.
Soft taco's nice, but all but crunchy shells or something else.
But I
They
remember.
both have their
It's
purpose.
my
I love them
blood.
both. Yeah, but
what?
We got blood on the lock, so that's how we can
When I
prove.
was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood
I
on
remember
it.
the scene from Phoenix, right? Exactly.
But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Oh my god, the achievement for completing God Shinigami is immense. Attack on.
God damn it.
Amazing.
I mean, I know that these guys are like meme nerds and will like reference other media anyway, so.
I just find it funny since you were literally just talking
look at
about
this character design. Look at this character design. Of course, they're fucking meme lords.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is peak. Like, we should be
very serious.
More like peak lords.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If
You
Car
stop
1
saying that.
became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Oh yay! Get more of this.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe. Here.
It's hiding in the control room. The only room we couldn't get into.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work! I'd call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the
Kill this
solution
guy.
ring and slash as hard as he can.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Yuma. Damn.
This is intense.
It's now for the comic book section.
God damn it.
Oh, these are fucking awesome.
I love these, actually.
Time to expose this crime. The correct answer somewhere in space could be the clincher. There's only one trick.
I love these in Danganronpa too.
Uh-huh.
They're fun.
Amaterasu Express ticket. Missed. Arch. People lost. Where did you rush to? Amaterasu Express. First to the station. Barely boards the train. First 4 cars, leaving car 5 behind. Tech 10, car 2. Who's to put them to sleep?
The fire extinguisher.
Yeah, the
bomb.
fire extinguisher, exactly. We can't use it yet. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? Well, we can't prove it yet. Yuma drinks the drugged coffee. Suddenly hit her drowsiness. It's to call once the culprit watching. Don't drink. Culprit spirits. Raise Matrix's body to the infirmary. Break the window.
This is like so deliberate.
Uh-huh. Now
Because I feel like if somebody's gonna like go through the effort of faking their death, why would you also go through the effort of pinning the murders on someone else?
Well, you know.
When you could have just killed everyone and then still faked your death.
Set out to break the window. Watch the door.
This feels unnecessary.
The burnt corpse. Used as a red herring. Knife and cushion. There's fire around the bed.
Well, what happened to his cat ears? Wait, the hat was a cat.
The hat was the cat ears. Okay.
He did turn a cat into a hat, bro.
Oh my god. We're lying in bed. Fire extinguisher. First body found. Frantic exits the room.
Look at him.
What a goober.
That is definitely not nun behavior there.
Culprit is the main control. Part attachment. Or once detached. Cause shaking. Blackout.
My friend has told me that they have successfully got one of their stickers.
Oh hell
and they're
yeah!
actually getting it for their partner for their new bug that they got.
Bug.
Oh. Silly me. I was getting ahead of myself. Burned the card number plate.
Sometimes the worst part is when you like realize everything that happened in sequence, but you can't fucking like jump forward. You gotta like.
That's why I have a hard time going back to like Phoenix Wright. Found Apex's body last. Next, different car 1. Crosshair Express arrives. Well, we gotta go back to the previous page here. Now we can say, know about the knockout drug. Now I can jump back to this page. There's the culprit. Zilch.
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanaiwar. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart.
You can tell this has just very small hints of the old thing.
Mm-hmm.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you got yours truly
1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
I like how Melanie was the only one just drinking wine.
The culprit then burned everyone to death.
She knows what she's about.
Yeah.
All those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
To make crooked the whole try. Exactly.
Or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
How?
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the glass? Take a guess.
My God.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit
Shinigami, you were still a little ghosty goo thing.
Disguised Car 1 as Car 5.
Juggling.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And at this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out
What's
of
the
the
point
tunnel,
of designing a train track like this?
Yeah, no, I was just thinking, that's a really short tunnel. Like, why was there...
Now behind car 4...
Unless there was supposed to be like a repair station on the other end.
Maybe.
I don't know.
The sled was pre-programmed into the
Maybe
train's
maybe it's to
operating
let
system,
trains
right?
pass each other, actually.
Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4.
Seems like the worst way to do that, though.
Uh-huh.
That caused more shaking, but
The only other thing I could think of was that the tunnel
power
came
supply
later.
stayed the same.
Additional
Maybe.
shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Thank you, Shinigami.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Yeah, you got pranked.
Isn't that dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like, for who, though?
Station.
Doesn't Amaterasu Corp run this city, bro?
I was
No,
the one
yeah.
responsible for the murders.
Why do they need, like, a...
Amaterasu.
See, this way they killed 4 master detectives and framed the 5th.
Really turns me on!
Why not
I
just
guess.
kill 5?
This
Well-
is me off, right?
Why not just make the train explode?
Oh,
During that
well,
time,
look,
the
listen.
culprit
That's
stayed
what I
hidden in
mean.
the main control room of the disguised car
That's the
1,
thing, is, like...
and waited for the
If-
peacekeepers to haul you in,
Like,
Master.
the whole plan
They
to,
were
like,
right
fake
there at the scene.
Zilch's death, right?
All the master
Why not have him
detectives,
kill everyone,
the culprit
including
faked their own
Coco
death.
Head over here? And then
tried
fake
to
his death
blame me as the
anyway, so
killer.
they can be like, oh,
It was
guy killed
a
4 people, 5
cold-blooded
people, and then
scheme.
faked his death. Not faked his death, but then committed suicide.
Who
I
committed
don't know.
these countless contemptible crimes?
Who knows? Maybe that was
Like,
the
you-
original plan until Yuma showed up.
Zilch Alexander!
I don't know.
Awesome. Maybe Yuma was supposed to miss the train.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Yeah, we did it.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
No.
Oh no. These games and their execution
Bloodlust.
cutscenes.
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge
Not
this
again.
cursing case. Down to all deplorables. Through to the final mystery labyrinth.
This fucking music.
It's really good.
And Sailor
Then
Moon
we went through.
went through a major emo phase.
It's pastel goth.
Oh, fucking Ika for real offended by that.
Listen, she's got the right idea. If she wanted to be a
I
death
love
god
her.
and wanted to be cute about it, it's great.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh no, we've solved the mystery. We're no closer to escaping.
Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami, are you listening?
Get him!
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time.
Yeah, I'll
Take
be
him
back.
away.
Shinigami, where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen.
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Oh my god,
playing around.
Rui's gonna miss
Why hasn't
how
the
they
situation changed at
how
all?
they solved this dilemma.
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
That portrait.
Wig.
Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me.
I love this man.
Do you have a minute?
Oh, him.
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Oh,
we
him.
both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
RruiB, since we solved the mystery labyrinth, Zilch fucking died.
What?
If you let us go, I'll pick something up in my report to the World Detective Organization.
You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
I like his coat.
Mm-hmm.
I want to steal it. Normalize stealing people's coats because you think they look cool.
Don't do that.
No,
Don't enable us.
It's okay. We'll get a cool coat and a dorky hat soon enough.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
My mom made ham.
Ooh.
Oh, ham.
Well,
ham.
I bet that was
She
quite a
even gave
long
us
trip
little
for you.
slices of pineapple
Welcome to
to go with
Kanai
it.
Ward.
Delicious.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Oh yes, someone with a normal fucking name. Probably.
Don't worry, that's the first and last normal name you'll ever say.
Yeah, honestly.
Normal
I
guy.
was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
Oh, we were
My
supposed to
office
meet up with
welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
Yeah, and I love him for it.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah, don't you dare
tell
insult
anyone
him.
about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
He seems surprisingly calm considering, like, all of the detectives he was supposed to meet up with are dead.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never
mean by
look them in
murdering
the
them?
eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is dead somewhere in there.
So how does all this connect to Drakengard? Well...
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward.
I don't have a good justification, I'm sorry.
And connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go
See,
to
I was
such
gonna try
lengths?
to rationalize it as, like, how they end up in Tokyo, but then, like, I don't know if necessarily if Kanai Ward's supposed to be in Japan, or just a Japan-inspired fictional nation, you know?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
You know, we're gonna get the reboot, and it's gonna be called
You're so
FAR.
lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a
FAHR.
real zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective
Oh,
Organization that the
I
number
miss her
of
already.
master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Right, Rui, what do you think the explanation is? Why were there only 5 detectives if there were 6 people?
Poochie's an idiot.
Yeah, you nailed it. No.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
It's always raining here. I really love the vibe of this city.
Oh yeah.
Other than, you know, it being a lawless hellhole, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny. It's silly.
It's silly. My favorite character.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
So ends chapter 0.
So is anyone gonna tell Yuma that the Zilch imposter is fucking dead now?
Remember all of this?
Well, you know. Uh-huh. 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 Oh. Too many mistakes.
Damn.
This ranking system is so fucked up.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to play through all of that again.
Well, at least you can skip dialogue.
But still, that would take hours.
Well, you know. Anyway, it's been about 4 hours.
Oh my god.
No way, it's been 4 fucking hours.
I have been streaming for 4 hours, 17 minutes.
Yep, 4 hours, 17 minutes.
So, yeah,
God
I think
bless.
now is as good a time as any, especially since we've reached the end of the chapter.
Yeah, I was gonna run away and yap at hubby anyway.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, what the hell?
Eventually. Who is live right
now?
Anyone funny?
Anyone funny?
Oh, you should raid this really like really nerdy person named Rodechi.
Yeah, okay. Wow, what do you know? It's not letting me do it for some reason.
You should raid RruiB.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'll go live again.
Yeah, exactly. We'll go back and forth.
Yeah, I'll stream again, and I'll stay streaming until tomorrow when you want to stream, and then I'll raid you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll do a quick, what would that be, 18-hour stream, you know?
Raid
just casually.
Legends. Exactly.
Fuck off. Who said that? Mystic
Mystic.
You're lucky this is Insider stream, I would time you out.
Damn, that's messed up. Alright. Let's go raid Cream. Cream is awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cream.
We love that guy.
HMS.
Heavy metal. He's not a skeleton.
No,
he's a goat boy.
Yeah. Heavy metal, so go bit boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. But yeah, it looks like he's playing Wreckfest. And just, honestly, who doesn't love wrecking cars, right?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm going to fucking throw up.
What do you mean?
No, okay. I'm sorry. I look at my Steam.
Oh no.
And Dead by Daylight's reworking a character, and they used fucking MS Paint
Oh my god, really?
Images to show their idea. Yeah, no, I'll show it to you here in a second.
Alrighty.
You're good.
All right.
Oh my god, I see it.
Let's go yell at this dweeb.